All right, what's going on, guys? How we doing? Trying to get this beta to work, but keeps logging me into regular world. So 1 second. Okay, that should be good now. Let's try walking in again. Okay, looks like we're good. Wait, this is in Germany? Oh, all right. Let me put in my bank pin. Oh, the lag isn't that bad. Okay. All right, what's going on? So magic is the style besides necromancy that I have the most experience with. So magic is probably the thing I'm gonna be focused. What up? How we doing? Uh, I think Gothic Staff is better than Fracture Staff. Or not Fracture Staff, than Armored Battle Staff, at least for now. These. These. Definitely need to bring my Calgarian. It's been so long, I don't even remember what my setup looks like. Oh, we'll do this. What else? Guess I'll bring Excalibur and a Ritual Shard. Bring some Vuln Bombs. I think that's it. We'll bring 2 overloads, I guess, just in case we do like a full hour. I don't know if we're going to, but just in case. Okay, I think this looks good. I'm not going to bring a bladed dive switch. We're just going to go with it and see what's going on. Still watching the ramen anime. How is it? The Raxxor is the boss I'm most familiar with, so this is the boss I'm going to start at. Maniacal, summon this guy.
flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oops, I forgot to put smoke cloud on.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
I mean, this looks like a lot of damage. Would help if I didn't sign there. That would have been good. It definitely feel the 5% crit though. Like, I'm critting a lot.
Your thoughts betray you.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
Yeah, I think the 5%, or I think using smoke cloud probably would have been really good. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's teleport out, go back in with smoke cloud. That upfront damage was like really nuts though. Like, that was really, really insane upfront damage. Thanks, hope for the sub, appreciate it. Yeah, let's actually use smoke cloud. I bet that would be really good.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
This damage is kind of nuts. The real question is, what do I do now that I've used all my burst?
Your thoughts betray you.
I've never really done pool skips with magic before.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
I bet you're supposed to backload your damage, but that doesn't seem right. These are some big numbers, though. I like this.
Your thoughts betray you.
Okay, let's try backloading our damage. I've never done this in match before, so I don't actually know what the rotation is. Let me see what other people are doing for their rotation. I'll just do that instead. Because opening with Sunshine doesn't seem right. Especially if you're trying to pool skip. I guess if you're not trying to pool skip, it doesn't matter, but... Okay, let's see what this guy's doing.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, is this like with
BD'd.
SGB? Well, that's not what I want to do at all. I don't want to use an SGB. Okay, so he just instantly fractured staves. Okay. Oh, this is what Armanel Battle Staff. That's not fair. Armanel Battle Staff is cheating. Oh, you like have to hybrid. I see. Well, that's cringe. Okay. That's fine.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oops. Wrong button.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
So maybe I just like slow down a little bit here.
Your thoughts betray you.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
Where are my crits?
Your thoughts betray you.
I mean, this wasn't clean by any means, but...
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates.
You
Lure him
organize to
through.
free me. Release me. Release me.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I will drag you into Aramis.
Hide behind the posts. Collect that shadow.
I almost trolled there. That would have been really bad. Okay. I mean, that was pretty sick.
Subside.
That was cool. So I wonder... Maybe I start my Fracture Staff rotation at the beginning of P2? That way I actually have enough damage to, like, go through them the motion. I think Ricochet is, like, 1 point... Oh, actually, that's a good question. Let me see. Because last time I checked it was 1.3, but that was a really long time ago. What, it's like 800 now? Yeah, it's 940. That was what the last sold was.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oh wait, I probably just shouldn't have Sunshine, huh? That was probably just really dumb.
You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Bro, where are my crits though? Okay, well this is just way worse than what I was doing before. Okay, so let's try not using Sunshine at all
You must defeat him quickly.
until the beginning of P2. I think that'll just be better. I guess there's no reason to limit myself, right? Because it's the beta, so... we can just be reckless with our money.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Wait, did my smoke cloud splash? What the heck?
Do not let
And
him
my
absorb
smoke
the
cloud
shadow.
splashed again. Okay, it splashed again. There we go. I'm like, why isn't my smoke cloud going off? I'm so confused.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
That was some pretty crazy damage.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
It looks like you can't really pull skip without doing, without hybriding. Or maybe I'm just bad. That's definitely possible. Alright, that's fine. The damage seemed okay there. The crit chance... oh, actually, I did want to try Fractured Stab. Let's do that. Or Armanel Battle Step. Wonder if that'll make a difference. One thing that has seemed to be the case was that Armanel Battle Staff would be a little bit better.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Okay, not when I don't get any crits. What the heck?
Where
Okay, I literally got 0 crits there, so I guess that's my bad.
ignore it and focus.
Your thoughts betray.
Yeah, magic sucks. There, I said it. This is way worse than... this is way worse than just using Necro. It's not really a damage range issue. It's that magic is so crit reliant, so if you're low rolling, you just don't do any damage.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
My prey.
That was a pretty bad miss.
Your thoughts betray you.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Felt like I wasn't critting there. Alright, let's try ranged. I'm a lot more comfortable with the ranged at Raxxor in particular, so we'll do that and see how that goes. Because it could just be user error. Well, not could be. It's almost certainly just user error, me not being comfortable with those styles. Where are my crit arrows? I think splintering are the... I... Let's tell me what I have in here. No, splintering are a dazing shot. So let me remove splintering. Or I guess I should just use the crit arrows the entire time, right? And just not even bother switching. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that instead. What up? How we doing? Oh my god, that is a big raid. What's going on, guys? I don't think I need anything else for ranged, right? It's just Bow of the Last Guardian. I haven't used max range in forever, so I don't actually know what max range is either. I think it's this. Oh, I need my EOFs, that's right. So, where is SGB? And I think this is my Eldritch Crossbow. Yeah. What up? How we doing? How we doing? Okay, let's try this. Hopefully this is a little bit better. I actually know what range does, so... Well, at Raxxor. Yeah, I have 16. That's the max amount. I mean, that's definitely possible.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
Oh, my Grimoire is not. Oops.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Okay, so let's hit him with the little incendiary shot action. Okay, Bow of the Last Guardian, going a little crazy on the track. It is kind of nuts that the secondary hit can roll crits. That's like really insane to me.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
No, I just have one big Grace of the Elves because I got the what's it called thing for it. So I never tried to pool skip on the other styles. Can you do it reliably, or is that just a big meme and Necro's broken? 75% rate.
Flee, insect.
I also wasn't using Split Soul, so that's not good.
I'll open the gates. Lure him through.
Free me. Release me. Release.
Alright, let's see what that 100% Raxxor is about.
The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Oh, I forgot Incendiary Shot has the delayed damage. Interesting. I totally forgot about that.
Drag you into
Hide behind the posts. Collect that shadow.
Oh, I flicked the wrong prayer. Oops. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, so I've never actually done pool skips with the other styles, so I don't know what rotation you're supposed to do. Also, I don't care about dying. It's the beta. Yeah, Grace of the Elves is definitely nuts, for sure. Where's my Calgarian view? I do need to be a little bit more liberal about my use of what's it called? SGB and whatever, the Eldritch Crossbow. I just like wasn't using either of them, and I need to get used to using them again. Well, that was convenient.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow.
Okay, SGB, go crazy here. Okay, my SGB basically splashed, and it's my fault.
Ignore it and focus.
Your thoughts betray you.
And we're just gonna put some bleeds on him, and then we're gonna give that.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
I'm gonna be honest, SGB being able to miss a little bit trash. I'm like good on that. That's fine. This kill is definitely over, but I'm gonna head over to Solak because that's another boss I was looking at it. How good is Calgarian Demon? Right now I tend to use Blood Reaver. Calgarian Demon's good if you care about crits. If you don't care about crits, it's probably the worst familiar, but crits are just really good right now. Got all my stuff back. Okay, so let's head over to Solak because that's a boss I've done both of these styles with, so I'll be able to see if there's a pretty big difference. So I'm also bad, right? So like that's something to keep in mind. I'm not very good with the other styles because it's been 2 months since I've seriously used them. So this is not a good like representation of how powerful it is. The bigger numbers are definitely really cool, but like you're not getting crazy pull skips with the other styles. At least it doesn't feel like it. Now, is that because Necromancy OP Jagex ruined the whole game? Or is that because my rotations are bad? It's hard to say. But I'm definitely working a lot harder. Yeah, I don't really know what the rotation is for pull skips for magic and ranged. I'm just kind of winging it, you know? Where's my Solak setup? We'll just take this inventory and then it's over. Actually, I'm kind of a griefer, so we'll do this instead. Yeah, we'll wear Crypt Bloom there. Kills are going to be slower, but it's going to be a lot more comfortable since I'm out of practice. I mean, I play on Revolution too, so Revolution definitely isn't the issue. At least in my opinion. So how much crit is this? This is 30%, 35. 35% crit's a lot of crit. Refresh Manny. Actually, we'll use power armor. Don't care. It's the beta. Who cares? More damage, more better. Alright, let's head over to Solak. Oops, did not mean to go in there. Then we'll just cheat with Blood Reaver, not using Calgarian Demon as Solak. I just went in the same thing again. It's fine. Where's my magic? Okay. Oh, I forgot I don't have mobile on this gear.
Marathel, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Raxxor.
bones!
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us.
Oops, forgot to put my grimoire on. I will say, Necromancy runes, being able to use Bone Shield with other styles is like really nuts.
The roots below bend to my will.
Like, say what you will about Necromancy, I think Bone Shield's probably really insane. Oh, I forgot about the delayed auto. Oops. Yeah, Bone Shield's kind of nuts. Oops, I'm trolling. I mean, that was pretty good damage.
You are weak. Disgusting as your grove bleeds. The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Raxxor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us.
I'm kind of hoping that's going to be enough to kill that, but I'm starting to feel like it's not going.
If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
It's kind of nuts how much better of a damage over time bloat is compared to the other options.
Rip the earth open. Spill the blood of life.
That was decent damage. Probably would have been a lot more impressive if I had Smoke Cloud on.
Let it rain down upon you.
Oops. Wait a second. Oops. Okay. Don't look at that. You didn't see that. Just look away. You didn't see that. Avert your eyes. I may have slightly ruined the entire game there. Also, I definitely need these incense sticks. Do this. Wait, on my old... Am I even wearing Cinderbanes on my preset? That makes sense. I was wondering why my damage was so low on live. I thought that the damage was like really, really bad, but I just wasn't wearing Cinderbane. Makes a lot more sense. This is all good. Bring this. Bring this. Then we need to play like I've actually killed this boss before. So the issue is I'm like bad with the other styles now, so I'm just hard griefing. Think this setup is good. And then let me just save this preset so I don't need to keep like loading it. Okay, and then refresh this because we all know I'm gonna need it.
Merithel, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Raxxor.
bones!
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us!
God damn it. It's fine. Don't care. I can blame that on lag because the beta has lag. True.
The roots below bend to my will.
I don't know if I'm able to do Treasure Hunter. Maybe. I don't really care to, but maybe. That wouldn't have been that bad, but I also didn't smoke Cloud, so, like, that's just really not good. That's correct.
How futile.
I mean, the damage is definitely there.
Watch just as your grove bleeds! The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Raxxor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Spill the blood of life!
So wait, did they add 5% crit damage every so many levels? I haven't actually checked. I'm assuming that they did. I haven't actually checked though.
The power of the grove in its purest form! Let it rain down upon you!
Oh my god. I'm literally trolling. You can't splash like Necro, you will just do less damage the less accuracy you have. Yeah, exactly. They should add stacks like Necro at least. I mean, that's possible. Like, I think updating the other styles would be really fun. But I'm bad, so. Like, I haven't used magic in like 2 months. And then I haven't used necromancy, or then I haven't used ranged in longer than that. I haven't used range in like 6 months. Okay, at some point we're gonna like get a kill on a boss where I'm not trolling, right? We also need to actually get our what's it called off? We need to actually use smoke cloud.
Merithel, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Raxxor.
bones!
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us.
Wait, I just I just power burst by accident. Yeah, I think right now I'm just not used to anything that's not necromancy, so my gameplay is like really not. Which is fine. I mean, it's nothing that you guys aren't used to, but
The roots below bend to my will.
oh man, this is just not good. I think for now, I need to practice off stream instead of wasting your guys' time. Oh, that's so funny. I'm just so bad with the other stuff. You didn't miss anything. You just missed me trolling and dying. So, yeah, we're not gonna do this. I think I'm way too out of practice to try to go in and do like the harder bosses I'm used to doing. So we're gonna not do this. We're just gonna play on live. No, I just literally like playing at the level that I used to play at is... Oh, how do I open the regular client? Do I need to force close this? Hold on. Like, playing at the level that I normally play at is not happening right now. Which is fine, it happens. But the other styles have a lot more like, oh, the exact order you press every single button in matters a lot, and if you like mess up even one button press, then the whole thing is ruined. So we're just not gonna do that. I'll just wait for the RS guy to put a video out, and then that'll let me know everything I need to know, right? Oh, that's good. So we're gonna do Telos first, and then after that we'll go to Virago. I'm gonna test out a couple of bosses. Here we go. See, now this is the good stuff. Imagine using magic, which requires thinking, when you could just use necromancy. What? I don't even have to. Oh, one second. I don't even have to think about that. Okay, I'm playing serious now. No more games. And there it is. It's just that easy. Oh, he's gonna do the thing. Yup. Real mature. I'm anticipating because I'm pretty sure he's gonna hold still invader. Yeah. Everything having the same timer makes undead armies so much better. Did I just barricade? Oh no, I natural instinct it. I'm like, wait, what? What did I just do? It didn't regain most of its power by any means, but it is better, and like, that's good. Like, I think Necromancy is where it should be now. One of the big issues that I had before was that it was gaining so much free damage that it was kind of hard to tell, like, was it actually OP, or, like, was what Necromancy was doing just too good, or was there, like, something else going on, right? Why did it bounce to Telos? I'm so confused. How's magic on the combat beta? Don't know. I'm bad, so couldn't tell you. It felt like the damage was higher for sure, though, so. Wait, what? What did I just click? What is happening to me? Okay, I don't know. I like I'm just trolling, I don't know. Okay, money. Oh, I also 100% died off stream on my last streak. So, oops, that's what happened. Necromancy is still probably a little bit stronger than the other styles, but a lot of that is that Necromancy is well designed and the other styles aren't. So it's hard to say whether or not, like, okay, is Necromancy too strong for the game, or are the other styles just trash, right? I can't drink coffee anymore, unfortunately. Those days are over. Wait, well, where's my general chat? What the heck? I don't think Necromancy being a higher level actually matters all that much. Like, it kind of matters, but not really. Because I believe the only thing that Necromancy gets from 99 to... from 99 to 120 is Necromancy gets a little bit of... What's it called? Hold on. Telos needs to get blasted. Yeah, the only thing that Necromancy gets is that they get a little bit of crit damage and then accuracy. And I don't think crit damage and accuracy are like so insane that 120 Necro needs to be like way better than all the other styles, right? Yeah, personally, I think I like Necromancy the best, but I'm also bad, so who knows, right? I'm gonna anticipate because I don't know what mechanics next. I wasn't paying attention. Let me go, King. Thank you. That's definitely one way of thinking about it, for sure. Okay, I think I remember how to play the game now, so I'll be fine this time. Why does it keep putting this on the back beat? We'll do this. Oh, I forgot to put my pants on, and I don't know what's going on today. Okay, I'm playing serious now. I had a packet loss. I packet loss. That's what happened. Also, I need to refresh my sign if I'm going to be griefing the entire night. I think on the last font in P4, I want to... Oh, yeah, let me reclaim my 50k. Yep, perfect. I think on the last font... I want to resummon all of my guys. I think that's better than just letting them die. Nice, no problem. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Mr. Blood Reaver. Can you heal me, sir? Nice, that's awesome. Oh, I need to block the beat. Okay, we'll anticipate now. And then here he'll hold still. I can resonance. Okay. Wait, I'm going kind of crazy on the track. Okay, I like that. Okay, so now we should just be able to stun lock. Yeah, being able to stun lock him is just really nuts. Oh, my grimoire's off. Oops. I don't know how my guys got desynced. So here, I think I want to resummon all of my guys. Okay, I think we're okay now. We just need to actually do the turtling thing, and then we'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Now we just slam Finger of Death. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's what you're supposed to do. And I forgot to put my grimoire on. That'll probably help out a lot on it. I think once I get to 500 in Rage, we'll probably use grimoire. For now, it feels like I'm spending way too much money on grimoire. Especially because I keep dying. So we'll just do this for now. Yeah, that was definitely a lot better. Like, way, way, way better. I forgot about Disruption Shield. Oh, I didn't know that he would snap you back. What the heck? Any Glacor tonight? Maybe. I don't really like Glacor, so the less Glacor I have to do, the better. But I need to do Glacor, so. I'm gonna anticipate now because I don't remember when the attack cadence is. Oh, it's 2 melee attacks. Oh. Oops. Oh well. And just unlock him. Yeah, the P3 stun lock is like really, really nuts. It makes this fight so much easier, I feel like.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Arrow, for the follow. I appreciate it. Did I mess up? Oh, I did mess up. Interesting, my undead army didn't summon my putrid zombie for some reason. Okay, there we go. Smashing Pumpkin. Wow, 2 chocolate bars. Wow. That's so worth it. Is what I would say. I wonder if if you get volcanics, if it's better to just kill them. Like you barricade them and then kill them and then just hit Telos with magic. Or with Necro. I wonder if that's better. Also, let me refresh my sign. I feel like the volcanics chain stunning you is like super annoying. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting to be on this side of it. Because, you know, normally I'm the one who's looking up guides, but now I'm the one that people are looking to make guides. So it's definitely like a different dynamic. But, I mean, it's cool to be on this side of it as well. I'm gonna anticipate here. So first hit is a baby hit, second hit is the big hit. Got it. See, I'm learning. What the heck, Telos? I don't understand how he was gaining the energy while I was standing in the beam. I thought the whole point of the beam was to stop him from doing that. Okay, there we go. I actually got the timing right. That was really unfortunate. That was very unfortunate that I ran out of prayer there. I could have healed basically to full. This is so cramped. Okay, there we go. Got to put my pants switch on, but that's fine. Four torsal seeds, okay, I like that. Kills are starting to get a little bit clean. Oh, I forgot to bank. Oops. So I think I Omni Guard here. That makes his next mechanic Hold Still Invader. So I should be able to just freedom at the beginning of this phase. Okay, there we go. So we'll resummon our guys here, and then again at the beginning of the next phase. Yeah, we'll see. There's definitely a lot of options. I was lagging. That's the official story. Okay, so that's what I wanted to do the first time. So I'm glad it actually worked this time. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I also forgot to put on my barricade pants again. I really need to, like, work on that. Because I do enough damage to just one-hit him, but if I keep messing up putting on the barricade pants, then it's gonna make this fight a lot harder than it has to be. It's so nice when Telos just splashes on you 5 times in a row. 6 times in a row. Man, it's just, you know, it's just proof that I'm just so powerful. And there it is. Nice. Yeah, the chain CC for this lot for P3 is just really, really good stuff. And then now I can just lifesteal off Telos, which is nice. I'm gonna reflect. That does reduce the damage. Okay, that's really good. I wasn't sure if reflect would reduce that damage, but I'm glad it does. God damn it. I was just not good. Don't do that, team. That was like really bad. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, that was a lot closer than it had to be. It definitely didn't have to be that close at all. Luckily, we have one more kill, and then we're we're free from ourselves. Yep, Raxxor is one of my favorite bosses. The only, like, downside, I guess, is that I have 3,300 kills, so there's just not a whole lot more reason for me to do Raxxor these days. On 3,300 kills, I have 9 ricochets, 7 chains, some other stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm 9 ricochets, 7 chains, 5 spikes. I think Gilnar uppercuts next. Okay, I learned my lesson. I'm gonna wait for the bomb to hit me before I walk out. What the heck? I swear the timing for that changes every single kill. Oh, my Blood Reaver is gonna die. That's not good. Yeah, I'll show a log after this kill. Wait, what just happened to me? Oh, I forgot I signed. Oh my god, I forgot I signed. I was playing so reckless because I forgot I signed. It's okay. I forgot I signed almost instantly. You must have final boss title? Absolutely not. I think the only boss I'm missing for final boss is... Croceus? I think I have 1 Croceus kill. But I'm... Oh, and Giant Mole. I only have like 30 Giant Mole kills or something. Alright, let's claim my 500k. Yep, worthless. Yeah, but Giant Mole is one of the bosses that I haven't done very much, and then I don't care about doing much Croceus. Like, I should do Croceus, but yeah, I just don't really care for that boss. Oh, I 5-sacked volley? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess it paid off. Because I instantly phased him. I didn't mean to do that, though. Okay, we'll use Reflect. Okay, there we go. At Carapax specifically, I would just wait until you get all 5 souls, but that's just me. There it is. Perfect strategy. Wow, 50 Telos. Wait, I haven't actually done that much Telos. I thought I did way more Telos than that, but I guess not. Yeah, definitely a little spicy. I should have Skullsed first, so that would clean up some of the golems, I think, and then use Living Death, but we got the kill, so don't care. And I didn't sign, so it was actually the perfect strategy. Hellweir? Absolutely not. AOD? I don't really want to do AOD right now. Base next? I don't want anything to do with base next. Oh, not doing legions, that's for sure. Okay, I get to pick, finally. There we go. Could do Virago. Could do Solak. I am running low on pages, so maybe I'll do Solak. Yeah, let's do Solak since I'm running low on pages. Yeah, that's nuts. I was wondering why my Solak kill times were so slow. I didn't have Cinderbanes in the preset. Yeah, I'm never buying pages in my entire life. No thanks, bro. Those days are over. Thanks, Kelly, for the sub.
Marathon, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Raxxor.
bones!
You will die.
True,
this
true.
day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us!
So I will say, with Cinderbanes, this is definitely, like, way faster. Like, this is not, like... I actually don't even think the nerfs were that bad now that I'm, like, using Cinderbanes. Like, a 20% damage nerf while I'm not using Cinderbanes probably means it's closer to, like, a 10 or 15% damage nerf.
The roots below bend to my will.
And I also didn't use my last skulls on Solak. I probably get Rootling skip if I use my last skulls on Solak.
How futile. You are weak. Watch just as your grove bleeds! The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Raxxor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Rip the earth open! Spill the blood of life! The power of the grove in its purest form! Let it rain down upon you!
What button did I just press? Oh, I pressed resonance. I was like, wait a second, what just happened?
I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Raxxor is getting weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
You will not free him. This power is mine.
Damn, Arathor with the teleportation jutsu, hello? I wasn't ready for that.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to!
Okay, now that I actually have Cinderbanes on, this is like not bad at all.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
I thought this was like way more nerfed than it actually was, but it turns out I'm just an idiot. Which is nothing new, but the fact that this basically was only nerfed by like 10% or something means that this is totally fine.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Sister, your weak, futile attempts to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together.
This ends.
Yeah, this is like a 40-second nerf on, well, almost a 6-minute kill. So this is like a 10% nerf. Yet, I don't know, people were definitely tripping about the haunt changes. Like, I don't know. Maybe Carapac will feel a lot worse, but that was fine. Yeah, I'll definitely take 630s. Like, because before the nerf, I was getting 550s or so. So this is like a 10% nerf. Like, once the quality of life is all put into place, I think a 10% nerf with quality of life changes is more than reasonable. I think you feel it the most at like Raxxor, and you'll probably feel it quite a bit at a place like Carapac. But in terms of the actual like damage reduction you're feeling on the back end, it's like really not that bad. Oh, I guess I'll just use this. And I also messed up the beginning. So I'm actually pretty confident that the numbers are like a 5-ish% damage nerf.
Merithel, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Earthborn.
bones!
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us.
The nerfs from Monday. No, I don't like that boss, so actually grinding it out hasn't been very fun for me. It is a boss I'd like to work on, though, but I just like to work on as in it would be good for me to make more progress towards it, not I actually want to work on the boss. Where is Solak's health bar?
The roots below bend to my will.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I think with the quality of life changes from today, the nerfs are like 5 to 10% at most bosses, which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm like not that upset about. I may have killed this too fast, though. What if I do this? Oh, I have the wrong EOF on.
You are weak.
Oh, well, that's not good. I guess I should finish the kill, but having the wrong EOF on is pretty bad. They nerfed Haunt and Putrid Goblin or Putrid Zombie on last Monday. Last week. Yeah, they were rebuffed this week a little bit.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Vic, for the follow. I appreciate it.
How futile.
Like, this kill's gonna be bad, but that's because I had a 2-cycle. What's it called?
The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Raxxor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us.
Like, a 2-cycle core is pretty rough.
Light is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will.
Yeah, I actually think we're gonna be about the same strength or a little bit stronger after the changes.
Rip the earth open! Spill the blood of life! The power of the grove in its purest form! Let it rain down upon you!
Yeah, dude, this is like so fine. People are actually tripping.
I'll crush you like the bug you are!
What relics you use? I use Fury of the Small,
Getting weaker and losing control.
Conservation of Energy,
Make a connection to cast him out.
You will not free him.
and a different one that I'm forgetting the name of. Fury of the Small, Conservation of Energy. Oops.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
Yeah. Fury of the Small, Conservation of Energy, and whatever that one's called. I'm like blanking. Persistent Rage? That sounds right?
Give me the life you so tightly cling to!
I've heard that they're stronger. I'm too out of practice on the other styles to have any meaningful input on the matter. So, unfortunately, I don't know. From what I've heard and from what others have said, it seems like the other styles are pretty nuts right now, but I'm bad. So when you're bad, it looks about the same.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Sister, your weak, futile attempts to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last chance. We attack together.
This ends now.
I'm sorry.
One of the crazy things, too, about Haunt...
You are no brother of mine.
Yeah, one of the crazy things, too, about Haunt is that Haunt buffed your split soul damage. That's, like, so much more broken than I thought it was. I didn't know it buffed your split soul damage. Like, Haunt was actually disgusting. Ranged seems really good. If you already, like, have a pretty good crit rotation, range seems like it's really nuts. Like, really, really, really nuts. Well, when I say bad, it's, like, contextual, right? It's more what I expect from myself rather than, like, where I am compared to everyone else. Because, like, I'm, like, compared to the average player, I'm, like, a top 1% player. Like, in terms of skill, I would say anyways. But in terms of, like, compared to where I think I should be based on how long I've been playing and, like, how much time I've put in with Necro, I can see where I'm messing up and making mistakes. So it's more contextual. It's not so much, oh, yeah, in a vacuum, I'm definitely terrible.
Merithel, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Raxxor.
bones!
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us. Roots below bend.
Oh, that's annoying. I thought I would have had it there. That's okay, though. A 3-minute ad? Damn, get scammed. I didn't do that. I have to take that up with Mr. Bezos.
futile. You are weak. Watch as your grove bleeds! The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Raxxor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Rip the earth open! Spill the blood of life!
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
The grove in its purest form. Let it rain down upon you! I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Wow, that was very close. Like, disgustingly close.
The power of the grove in its purest form! Let it rain down
Raxxor is
upon
getting
you!
weaker and losing control. I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
You will not free him. This power is mine.
Yeah, and that's something that I've been saying for a while, is that one of the things that's hard to evaluate is whether or not Necro is, like, actually really broken, or if the issue is that the other styles are just really poorly balanced. If I am streaming during DXP, it's probably gonna be like Hunter or something. I'm almost certainly, like Big Game Hunter, I'm almost certainly not gonna bother with streaming, like, Divination. That just, I don't think anyone wants to see that.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
And I don't want to do it, in all honesty. Like, I'll probably be doing Divination off stream. Well, Necro is easier for sure, but, like, it seems, and I'm not sure, but it seems like Necro is, what's it called? Is probably gonna end up not weaker, but what's the word I'm looking for? It's gonna end up in a place where it's not like the strongest thing by far.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Sister, your weak, futile attempt to stop me end now.
Wait, why did I just
I'm going to make a
barricade?
connection to
I
cast him
just
out.
don't look at that. I don't know why I just barricaded.
This is our last chance. We attack together.
From what I've seen, or from what I've heard rather, it seems like range is a big winner from the combat beta.
You are no brother.
Because I thought that Easy K had hit cap issues, and then I feel like with the removal of hit cap, your Easy K can do pretty insane damage. But I guess that's not the case. Oh, I got an effigy. Cool. Cooking, crafting, fishing, auction, I guess. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, it seems like ranged is a really big winner because you can incendiary shot and then just... Yeah, that seems like bugged because on live it does more damage than that does now. Because like my Easy K regularly hit caps. Right now we're killing Solak.
Marathel, the betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Because on live, the Easy K is like... That's not how it works on live. On live, your bleed scales, and then it gets to the 10k, and then you just keep hitting 10k 4 or 5 more times or something. Well, that sounds like a bug. That doesn't sound like, oh, classic melee getting short end of the stick. Like, that sounds like something is not working as intended. I'm gonna put skulls here, and then I'm gonna go and finish clearing these. Oh, the Lasher is like stuck behind Solak. Oh no, I think it died to bleed damage.
Watch just as your grove bleeds! The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Raxxor is losing hold.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Rip the earth open! Spill the blood of life!
Well, my poison potion's about to run out. Yeah, Mage definitely felt really good.
Down upon you!
Like, Mage felt really good.
I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Well, I tried to run up his hand, but I think he, like, cast it off the map, which is something that happens sometimes.
The power of the
Raxxor is
grove in
getting
its
weaker and
purest
losing
form.
control.
Let it
I'm going to
rain
make a
down
connection to
upon
cast
you.
him out.
You will not free him. This power is mine. Give me the life you so tightly cling to!
Yeah, so, like, one thing that I kind of don't agree with is the idea of, oh, Necromancy is a 120, so it makes sense that it scales better. Like, sort of. The issue is that Necromancy's scaling isn't like, oh, we have access to all of these skills and all of this damage that's only available because it's 120. Like,
The life you so tightly cling
that's not to say that it doesn't get to be a little bit stronger because it's a 120, but currently, it being 120 doesn't matter. The only thing we're getting from 120 is crit, and they could easily redo those numbers, so that's not the case, right?
No! Solak is close to dying.
Like, there's a world where Necromancy is actually just a 99, and then everything about it is the same, and all of a sudden, that criticism, or like that thing of, oh, well, Necromancy is a 120, so it's fine, that just instantly isn't true anymore. Because everything's exactly the same.
Together!
This ends now!
I'm sorry. You failed us, Raxxor. You are no brother of mine.
Yeah, so, like, I think in the future, it makes sense for Necromancy to be stronger. I think at current, it, like, doesn't, or not even be stronger, but have more room to grow. You expect more combat-related things. I expect conjures maybe in the future and some abilities. I would be very surprised if we got, like, gear that required 115 Necro to wear. That seems like a lot. I could see abilities coming out that require that much. What I hope ends up happening with the new combat system is that all of the other styles get modernized, and then we see more Diablo-like progression. Diablo 3 specifically, because that's the one I'm most familiar with. Where we start getting more like, oh, Necromancy has a Conjure build, and it has a Death Skulls build that uses Conjures, but like that doesn't matter as much. And then Ranged has a Poison build, it then has the Bow of the Last Guardian crit build, then has some other build where, for instance, against a big boss, it would be really cool if there was a ranged build where you could Saren Godbow and then have abilities that like reduce your Saren Godbow's cooldown and stuff like that. Like, that would be more direction where we see a lot more horizontal progression and a lot more things that alter how the game is played, rather than, yeah, so this just makes the damage go bigger. It's like, okay, I guess. It's kind of boring, though. I need to change my necklace. I forgot I had my range necklace on. Well, like, that would be cool. It would be cool if Magic got a combat style. Yeah, like, something like that could be interesting. But it would be cool if, for instance, Magic got, like... Because Magic on Greater... What's the name of the ability? Greater... Sonic Wave? Greater Sonic Wave has flow stacks. It would be really cool if Greater Sonic Wave, or if there was a Magic build where instead of using Fractured Staff, there's another tier 95 staff where your flow stacks, they last forever. Like, that would be really interesting. A build where, oh, like, there's the flow build for Magic, and there's the Fracture Staff build.
You call me the betrayer? After what you did to our family?
I will
You
replenish
broke
the
us,
earth with your
Raxxor.
bones.
You will die this day. Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us.
I mean, I guess, but I would just say that Necromancy doesn't fit the RuneScape flavor, right?
How futile. You are weak. Watch just as your grove bleeds.
Well, I think Jagex has kind of decided that Switchscape was not the direction that they want the game to be, like, locked into.
He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets too much, rally to me. I will draw it from you.
Rip the earth open. Spill the blood of life.
So I think one of the big issues with like switches being bad for the game, or not even bad for the game, but just not good for newer players to engage with, is that if you have content that requires you to be like that good at switches, it basically makes it so that 99% of your player base just doesn't get to have access to that part of the game.
Rain down upon you.
Because what? They said that, what, 1% of their players have attempted Zamorak? That's probably not what they wanted when they designed Zamorak. Like, my guess is that with Zamorak,
The bug you are!
they wanted everyone to be able to use it, you know? Or they wanted everyone to be able to participate in Zamorak. And right now, that's just not the case.
The power of the
Raxxor is
grove
getting
in its
weaker and
purest
losing
form.
control.
Let it
I'm going to
rain
make a
down
connection to
upon you.
cast him out.
You will not free him. This power is mine.
That could be true. But again, I'm not even sure if that would be a bad thing. Because it would be different, like, obviously. The question is different in this case necessarily bad? And I'm not sure it is.
Give me the light you so tightly cling to.
I mean, maybe, but like, ultimately, Jagex controls all of the levers behind the scenes, right? So, like, there's a world where they could rework all of the weapons so that all of a sudden that's not the case, right? And that's like, okay, well, now that concern is just gone. Which, again, isn't to say it's not a valid concern, but ultimately, the company that is making the changes, they have the ultimate say over, like, okay, Magic is gonna move away from, you know, X thing. So, instead of just releasing new best-in-slot gear that doesn't use this aspect of Magic, they can just, okay, we're going to, just change Fractured Staff, right? Like, they can just do that.
No! Solak is close to dying. If Solak dies, all is lost.
Sister, your weak, futile attempt to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out. This is our last.
Mess up that timing a little bit.
We attack.
I don't think it matters, but...
Together.
This ends now.
I'm sorry. You failed us, Raxxor. You are no brother of mine.
But yeah, like, one of the things that's interesting to think about with the having like an infinite stacking flow is that means your damage is super backloaded. So there's quite a few bosses where that's just not that good, right? I mean, I agree with you there. I think the biggest hurdle for the vast majority of players is themselves thinking that they can't do it. And then having a bunch of abilities that basically are just hit the guy is a little bit counterintuitive because because like with other games, like I play League, I play other MMOs. In other games, you press all of your buttons for a reason. You don't press button because, well, I have nothing else to do and this hits a guy. You press the button because this is what the button does, right? Yeah, like, if we look at Magic, we probably don't need Magma Tempest and Corruption Blast and Combust being 3 different, like, bleeds that kind of work differently. Now, because Magma Tempest and Corruption Blast are, like, abilities that you have to purchase or that you have to earn, them staying in the game probably makes sense, but then Magic could probably have a bleed build of some sort. Or, alternatively, the flow build. Sure, like, the flow build for Magic could ultimately just be a bleed build, because all of these damage abilities would just be affected by flow.
betrayer! You lead these mortals against me?
You call me the betrayer? After what you did.
So, like, if magic is to have all these bleeds, then there is a way for it to make sense, you know?
Your reckoning has come.
The roots of the tree are one with us!
Yeah, and like that is something that RuneScape has that just feels really bad to play with, where you're playing RuneScape and it's like, well, I don't have, like, all of my good abilities are on cooldown, so I'm just gonna start using bad abilities. It's like, wait, what? Why? Like, in what world is that, like, a better system than just getting rid of the bad abilities to begin with, you know? I mean, I am working on log, but the biggest thing is that it's my Reaper task right now. My log is pretty nuts. If I get Purple Mushroom anytime soon, then, like, I'm gonna have one of the best Solak logs ever, which is really cool.
Bleeds! The anima below the grove is mine to command.
Raxxor is losing hold. He's ripping the anima from the ground around us. His blight is slowly burning through you. If it gets
No, but it's I'm missing Purple Mushroom and Pet, but in my experience, people don't go dry on Pet. I just like soloing the boss.
Rip the earth open! Spill the blood of life!
Yeah, like every person I've ever seen do Solak, they go dry on Mushroom or they go dry on Staff. They never go dry on Pet. Which isn't to say it doesn't happen, but... if I got Purple Mushroom, I'd be a lot less worried about, well, what if I don't get Pet? It's like, okay, I got the hard drop already. I don't care.
The power of the grove in its
Yeah, that's so sad.
Let it rain down upon you!
No! Okay. I thought I trolled. Woo, how spicy.
I'll crush you like the bug you are!
Raxxor is getting weaker and losing control.
That was very
Make a
spicy.
connection to cast him out.
You will not free him. This power is mine.
It could be. I wouldn't doubt it. Because his auto attacks just do such a disgusting amount of damage, so, like, I wouldn't doubt it.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to!
It's all good. I understand.
Give me the life you so tightly cling to.
Oh, he just took an insane amount of damage. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. That delayed auto attack, it gets me every single time. Like, every single time. I've had 2 or 3 kills where my Reaver didn't die. I'm usually pretty bad about remembering my Reaver, but recently it's been okay, I think.
Your weak, futile attempts to stop me end now.
I'm going to make a connection to cast him out.
And one of the things I also like is that because we have all of these stacking mechanics, it's just really nice to be able to... Well, the boss is immune, but I have nothing to do, so I guess I'll just, like, use my stacks. Or, like, I'll just build up stacks. Like, that's a pretty, like, benign thing to be thinking about, but it is nice that, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, survey says... Scammed again. But yeah, so this is my... Hold on. If I turn this off and turn it back on, does it still use? No, okay, cool. So this is my Solak log. I'm 225 kills with 6 uniques and staff. I should have 2 uniques and shouldn't have staff yet. So, like, this log is really insane, all things considered. As long as I get purple mushroom relatively soon, it'll be like a really, really insane log. Yeah, like, this log is really nuts, especially if I get purple mushroom relatively soon.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Silver, for the follow. I guess I'll do a Virago killer too. That seems fine. Well, probably just one. Where is... Man, I don't really want to do ceilings, though. We haven't done any hard mode attempts yet. But we have Wand and Orb. And we got them on drop rate, so I'm not complaining. My Raga log's good stuff. No Vitalis, but that's fine. I'm not even... Well, I'll be on drop rate in 920 kills, so... Yeah, I'm not super worried about Vitalis anytime soon. I might try a couple hard modes. Yeah, I might try a few hard modes, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, is someone doing it right now? Oh, no, okay. Well, I want to try to solo every rotation, so... Who knows, right? Oh, I think they did something to fix Virago, because Virago wasn't red bombing me while I was climbing. Oops, I took too late. I'm gonna take so much damage here. Hard mode the end. I don't mind the end, but oh, is it because like the red bombs and purple bombs do so much more damage? Because I can definitely see that. Like, red bombs doing 3k instead of 2k that's a pretty substantial increase. These bleeds are really sloppy. Ooh, that tick perfect bleed clear though. I'm very surprised I got that. That angle was so bad. That was a new update. Necromancy feels like fine. Like, honestly, it's getting to the point where against bosses you kill really fast, your damage is probably like 15 to 25% lower depending on everything else, poisonable or not poisonable. It's a 5% damage reduction. And like, that's fine. I like the end, though. I think the end is my favorite mechanic. The end and Green Bomb, I think. Green Bomb is, like, kind of sick. Mostly for P5. Oh, I forgot to split soul. I'm like, wow, my damage is 0. What is going on? Scopios is pretty good, especially because Purple Bomb is just such a good mechanic. Like, Purple Bomb is just, it doesn't do anything, which is really nice. Wait, what the heck? Why am I taking damage? Stop. Yeah, I don't know. I like purple bomb. Or sorry, I like green bomb. I thought that was fine, but maybe I'm just a little bit too reckless for my own good. Because I think the thing I like the most about green bomb is that every time he throws a green bomb, he just stands there for like 5 seconds and lets you kill him. So like P5 or green bomb PP5s are like really, really easy. For 140 dragons, I would do ED2 in all honesty. Like, ED2 is still, like, fine money. It's not amazing, but it's still fine. Hit me. Classic Virago. That's just like him. What's a good upgrade order? I would say optimal upgrade order is offhand, main hand, legs. Wait, hold on, I'm having a stroke. Offhand, chest, legs, then main hand, then boots, helmet, then gloves. Because your offhand is the best slot. Your main hand's fine, but like you mostly just want the 2-piece bonus. Yeah, you could also get hat and boots early. That's fair. Oh, I really signed? That's so sad. Well, that's not good. By that's not good, I mean that's like catastrophic. That's like really bad going in with this little. Oh my god, stop. Okay, it's fine. I don't remember which attack that is. I think that's 5, so I'll barricade now. Nice. Look at me counting. I'm so good at counting. And then look at my movement. I'm just a problem.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Mensiger, for the follow. I think that's how you pronounce that. Okay, die, please. Okay, thank you. Nice little one cycle. Okay. Okay, good night, Silver. Alright, show me Vitalis right now. Okay, I got completely scammed. But I got 10 energies, which is really nuts. I've been getting a decent amount of 10 energy kills. Nice, that's awesome. I was like so torn on the Virago guide because the type of people that would solo Virago probably aren't the type of people that would need an 80-minute video guide on it. But no one currently has a guide out for it, so I figured making one is ultimately the right call in terms of longevity. Okay, so we're just gonna do all of these. Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I think, like, the big question mark for me was, like, okay. Is it... Ooh, Ambassador. Do I want to do Ambassador? Probably. I'm still missing Pet, right? Yeah, we'll do some Ambi. That's fine. Ice Nihil, your time is over. Goodbye. But yeah, I think the big question mark for me was my channel is largely beginner friendly. Like, even the Solak guide is like, yeah, here's your 5 mil setup. Go get him, Chief. And then, like, you can get consistent Solak kills with that setup. But Virago's like, listen, you need to know what your abilities do. And honestly, I think for a lot of players, that's a little bit too much to ask. Don't care, sure. Wait. Are we about to go off here? Hold on. We're about to go crazy here. Watch. Watch this. Watch. Okay, we got scammed. Okay. We're about to go crazy here, though. Watch. Okay, I got scammed again. It's fine, though, because here we're about to go crazy. Watch. Okay. Whew. Jagex hates me. I think I just take this, right? This can't be better than 50 oddments. Yeah, I'll just take this. Alright, I got completely scammed. How much are these now? Dang, springs are like finally going back up, I feel like. These were like 500 for such a long time. Where's my spring cleaner? There it is. Thanks, I appreciate it. I finally like got good at soul split flicking ambassador, so that's been really nice. Like I'm finally like getting the cadence down. He's such an annoying boss to learn how to soul split flick because his auto attacks are desynced from when they connect. Like the projectile is desynced. So it's really annoying. It's all good. Yeah, no, I saw that. That's awesome. Glacor Pet's the only thing I got spooned on at that boss. Everything else is just treachery. That boss is whack. I actually do want to go back to Glacor though. After we do these ambassador kills, we'll go back to Glacor and see what's up there. I don't know why I'm in my bank. Oh, a sign. I don't think I'll need this for ambassador, but we'll see. So the ambassador skip, that's at 600k or at 650k. You need to do like 100,000 damage in 2 seconds to get the skip. And that skips spinners or something. I've never even tried to go for it. Penance is probably fine. I think I want to skulls these guys. Okay, congealed blood. Yeah, I mean my complaints are always the same. I just don't like how the boss exists purely to waste your time. Oh, this guy was still alive. I'm like, why won't it let me through? Yeah, and like that's kind of where my issue with Ambassador is, unfortunately. Or not Ambassador, Glacor. I don't mind Ambassador now that I actually know how to do it. For a while, I was kind of a griefer and didn't actually know what Ambassador did. But now I, like, know how to do it, so Ambassador's fine. That is cringe.
I have seen the dead walk, but never so brazenly. You are rotting before my eyes, and your presence here only hastens your decay. It is for mercy's sake that my pet kills you now. You would not like the world I am creating.
Yeah, this guy just gets deleted. It's pretty good. Wow, 100 Crassian Leviathan. I'm so OP. I think Necro is basically fine at slower bosses like Raxxor and Raxxor. You're gonna experience closer to like a 10 to 15% reduction in kill times. At at slower bosses like Solak and Carapac, your kill times are, or like Solak and Virago and Carapac and stuff like that. And poisonable bosses, your kill times are gonna be like 10% slower, which is fine. It's not ideal, or like it doesn't feel good, but I actually think I overstated how severe the kill time reductions were. It's pretty much 5 to 10% across the board, with the 10 to 15% range being reserved pretty much exclusively for Raxxor and Raxxor. Oh, this guy is still alive. Oops. Like, my Solak was 30 seconds slower. If I didn't know that it got nerfed, I don't actually know if I would have been able to tell. Like, is Solak actually, like, slower? Or, like, am I just doing something wrong? I don't actually know if I would have been able to tell. And, like, even Putrid Zombie, I would have said it was a really heavy-handed nerf. I'm still not sure if Necromancy is, like, super overtuned, but it's definitely possible. I'm just not sure. Or I might just die to this guy. Okay. Because from what I'm understanding, what we're seeing on the beta is that, like, ranged is nuts right now. Like, I think range is the strongest style on the beta. And if that's the case, that's a pretty clear Necro wasn't actually broken, the other styles just sucked. I'm gonna eat here. I don't want to, but I should. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't kill this guy. Oops.
You charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and add yourself to my collection.
I could have played that a lot better. I played that pretty bad. Like, the feeling I'm getting is that it's pretty much always been a case of, yeah, the other styles are just really whack, and then Necromancy just kind of exposed that.
Dance, my puppets, dance! Set roll! stopped! The ritual cannot be prevented! Be my puppet and bind yourself in my strings. Witness the fury of the dead! I die free!
So against Terrakit, that ability is actually really insane. Blood Siphon, it's actually really nuts against Terrakit because of how many ads he actually spawns. I also forgot to put my Grimoire on. Oops. Yeah, like Bow the Last Guardian being able to, you know, every 2 or 3 abilities be able to just 40k, 40k, 50k, 60k. That seems a little powerful. But yeah, that's one of the big things I tried to communicate about Necromancy is that obviously the systems in place for Necromancy are really, 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 really good. Like, I don't think anyone dislikes the systems. The issue is the damage. Well, we can't actually know if the damage is too much until all of the other styles are working on the same system. And it's so far, it looks like all the other styles working on the same system. Like, Necromancy is probably 3rd or 4th best. I think Melee is still last, but Melee just needs some, to like, a couple of buffs, I think. Although it seems like Melee is still hitting hit cap issues, so maybe the issue isn't even buffs, like, maybe Melee has actual no hit cap. But yeah, I think ranged right now is considered to be, like, by far the strongest style.
Your secret shames, your hidden fears, the wicked thoughts you have for your friends. That you'd see them suffer, that you'd see them kneel.
Hybriding will almost certainly be meta again. I would be very surprised if it wasn't.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of the first blessed by his black radiance. I can understand such dreams. Come then, shed your mortal form and rejoice. Castil Griaf, Fiaroak Kal, Skek Lak, Odious. Have a taste.
So I literally have 1 auto attack worth of time to kill it. That's a little egregious. Jesus. I did not know the timing was that strict. I think Necro's fine now. Yeah, I like overstated how weak it was on poisonable targets. I think it's totally fine now.
You should surrender now. You pathetic one. You could have been magnificent. Must you fight so hard to reduce all the world to mediocrity? Are you that pinioned by your weakness? So be it. If you will
Wait.
rise, then
Sarah, what was that? You barely healed me. Okay. Did I get any Blackstone Hearts? No? Okay, I got scammed.
you live only because
But yeah, so I would say compared to 2 weeks ago, Necromancy is about 10% weaker against longer boss fights and 15 to 20% weaker against shorter boss fights. And in all honesty, if you are learning a boss, you're probably not going to notice that much of a difference. Your damage is lower, but you get back so much of the damage through the quality of life of not having to spend 150 adrenaline. And also, something big to consider is you were spending 150 adrenaline over 8 abilities, and now you're spending 0 over 2 abilities. Sorry, 150 adrenaline over 4 abilities, and now it's 0 adrenaline over 2 abilities. So not only are you getting 150 adrenaline back, you're also getting 2 global cooldowns back. So yeah, I don't know. In my opinion, it's like in a way healthier state now, and it's hard to even tell, like, on a boss you've never done before, you're never gonna know. And on a boss you have done, it's hard to tell if it's even that much worse. Also, my general chat is gone, and I don't know how to get it back. I don't know where my general chat is. Does anyone know how to get your general chat back? I don't actually know where it is. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm like, do I just not get to talk to anyone, like, ever again? And there it is. Like, if that's the case, that's fine, I guess, but I would like to willingly sign up for that instead of having it forced upon me. Yeah, I think the quality of life is so good now that I almost prefer, actually not even almost, I do prefer this version of Necromancy compared to the way it was two weeks ago. The quality of life is just really, really, really nuts. Yeah, exactly. And then if you're learning a boss, you're probably having a better time killing bosses now than you were 2 weeks ago, just because of the quality of life of Ghost and everything having the same cooldown, Undead Army. Like, it's all really, really, really good stuff, I think. Yeah, no problem. Because I'm doing a lot of variety content this week, I'm not gonna be doing too much AOD. But next week, once I'm like back playing RuneScape regularly, then we'll start doing AOD a lot more regularly. I just have a lot of variety content planned. Like, I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 this week. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm doing Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 remake this week, which will be fun. And then the beginning of next week, I am taking off a stream just to spend time with my family. And then what's after that? So towards the end of next week, I might be doing more Resident Evil stuff. I'm not sure. Like 5 and 6 and 7 and 8.
I have seen the dead walk, but never so brazenly. You are rotting.
Yeah, exactly. So
Presence here only hastens your decay. It is for mercy's sake that my pet kills you now. You would not like the world I am creating.
yeah, Resident Evil 4 Remake is like such a good game. Especially, I've heard really, really good things about Separate Ways as well. So I am very excited to like play through those games again. Any plans for Double XP? On stream, I'll probably do some Big Game Hunter. Off stream, I haven't really thought about it. Or off stream, I'll probably do like divination. But yeah, on stream, the plan is Big Game Hunter. And then, what non-combat skills?
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Space Cake, for the follow. In terms of non-combat, it's... if you have any non-combat goals, work on those. If you have skills that you don't like, work on those. And if you have skills that are too expensive for you otherwise, work on those. That's what I would say. So I think Divination right now is currently the longest skill in the game. So Divination's probably a good start. Like, that's a skill I plan on working on. But like for me, Hunter is a skill I really enjoy, especially with big game hunter. So I plan on doing big game hunter on stream as like a way to still be doing interesting content, but also be like working towards double XP. Yeah, I don't think Ambassador is that bad. I think the hardest boss, or not even hard, because like mechanically, Ambassador is probably the hardest one. But I think the boss that has like the highest chance of actually killing you is what's his name? Masuda. I think Masuda is like the most dangerous boss in all of the Elite Dungeons.
Charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and add yourself to my collection. Dance, my puppets! Dance! Your souls are nothing but fuel for a greater power, but I get what's left behind! Behold! And bind yourself with my strings. Cranon cannot be stopped. The ritual cannot be prevented. Puppet.
Yeah, like you just deal so much damage now, and then Blood Siphon, like Terrakit's probably the only boss in the game where Blood Siphon's actually good, and it's really good. Like really good. Like, it's just a guaranteed 30k nuke, and also you can't die for 5 seconds. I canceled mine, I canceled mine a little bit early, which was bad, but it's just, you just can't die, because you're healing like 10,000 damage a second. Like, or 10,000 health a second, unironically. It's that much healing. Unfortunately, Raxxor is currently one of the best moneymakers in the entire game. So you're really not gonna beat one of the best moneymakers in the game. Now, there's a lot of things that are good moneymakers, but not like top tier that are worth considering. But ultimately, it's going to be up to you whether or not those are worth your time, right? Like, I think Raxxor right now is like 40 mil an hour. Carapac is probably 40 or 50 mil an hour. Zamorak is the best money in the game. So, Zamorak's really good pickup. I've found the most success with like 300%. 300% felt really comfortable. 500 might be fine, but I've found 300 to be the most comfortable in a rage to farm on.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of the first blessed by his black radiance. I can understand such dreams. Come then, shed your mortal form and rejoice. Kastil Kriaf, Fiaroak Kau, Skek Lak Ortius. Have a taste of his power.
Well, I tried to do the thing, but it didn't work, so... I wasn't even close in all honesty. I don't even know how you can get 100,000 damage out that fast. Like 8 minutes. Like they're decently quick.
You should surrender now. You pathetic one. You could have been magnificent. Must you fight so hard to reduce all the world to mediocrity? Are you that pinioned by your weakness? So be it. If you will not rise, then you shall...
Oh, Ambassador doesn't like randomly drop target there anymore. Interesting. Okay, 5 Blackstone Hearts. Aren't those like a mil apiece now? You sticking with Necro after the beta. So right now, Necro is just the most fun, but it's going to depend a lot on what the other styles are offering. So Magic, for instance, is by far the tankiest style. So something to keep in mind with Magic is that at bosses where you're taking a lot of damage, if Magic's damage is like even a little bit higher than what it is now, there's a lot of bosses where you're probably just going to want to use Magic and Crypt Bloom, right? So I'll probably start using each style a little bit more often. Bow of the Last Guardian is just really nuts right now, especially once they do like a balance pass on all the damage ranges. I suspect range is going to come out even further ahead after that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. A lot of people, like, make fun of people who wear Crypt Bloom, and I get it. It's just so comfortable. Like, there's a lot of places where I don't think using Crypt Bloom is best in slot, but you just have to put in so much less effort when you're using Crypt Bloom that, like, why would I use Power Armor? For what? Like, at Solak, I can get, you know, a 7-minute kill instead of a 7:30. Like, that's not worth it. I'd rather just use Crypt Bloom and just have no risk of dying, you know? Crit, please? No crit. Using skulls on these zombies is only worth it if it crits. If it doesn't crit, it's so bad. Who's still alive? Oh, this guy. Wait, there's another zombie alive? Oh, there's 2 more alive. Here we go. I mess with it a little bit. The damage definitely is a lot higher. I'm not good enough to use the other styles and have like a super informed opinion, but the damage felt really, really high. Yeah, like, you definitely could argue that Crypt Bloom was a little bit too comfortable. I probably agree with that. But then they did the Animate Dead nerf, and, like, now I think it's fine. Like, Crypt Bloom is still insanely tanky at the places where you need to be insanely tanky. But at places like Hellweir, you're not standing in 5 pools just AFK.
I have seen the dead walk, but never so brazenly. You are rotting before my eyes, and your presence here only hastens your decay. It is for mercy's sake that my pet kills you now. You would not like the world I am creating.
Yeah, it's pretty good damage. Yeah, it's just not good. I probably could have PB'd there if I turned my Grimoire on at the beginning as well. So yeah, it's just... Crassian Leviathan, if it had any unique drops, they would be worthless. Because you just kill it so fast now. But yeah, like, ranged seems to be really nuts with the combat beta. Everything I've seen and everything I've heard, ranged is like the clear favorite, where ranged is doing more damage than like release Necromancy. So, cool. I think we'll see even crazier damage once the damage ranges get normalized. We might do some attempts after Ambassador. I suspect I'm not gonna get very far, but I wouldn't hate doing a couple attempts every now, like 1 or 2. So basically, you hold on, let me get in. So basically, the big thing with Bow of the Last Guardian is that you incendiary shot. So you do death swiftness, you greater ricochet, you incendiary shot, and then, or you incendiary shot, greater ricochet, build up a ton of adrenaline, death swiftness, and then once you're in your death swiftness, every time you can Bow the Last Guardian and have the attack doubled, you just do, and you have like 43% crit chance with ranged, so it ends up being like every 3 or 4 ability, well, not every 3 or 4, every 2 or 3 abilities, you just Bow the Last Guardian for 45k. And if you add in Split Soul, it's Bow the Last Guardian for, you know, 55, 60k. It's just a lot of damage. And again, once damage ranges get normalized, it's gonna be even more pronounced, I think.
You charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and add yourself to my collection.
Oh, he ate my Volley of Souls. That's so sad.
But I get what's left behind. Behold! Dance, my puppets! Dance!
Didn't eat that volley of soul.
Nothing but fuel for a greater power, but I get what's left behind! Behold! Canon cannot be stopped! The ritual cannot be prevented! Let death take you! Forever to rise again with the fury of the dead!
But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, Blood Siphon just being a guaranteed your full health and also do 30,000 damage. That's really good. Again, unfortunately, Terrakit's the only boss where you can use it against, I think. But against Terrakit, Blood Siphon's really, really good. Like, really good. I don't know why that guy was stunned. I didn't use a stun on him. Oh, the other thing that's really good about range 2 is that with Saren Godbow, and I think I don't know if Greater Ricochet, if multiple bolts can proc Ruby bolts. Well, that's one of the things that's really good about Saren Godbow is that you can bring an ECB that fires Ruby bolts for your SGB spec, and it's just, if it hits, it's a free 150k. This is my Slayer task. Or my Reaper task, sorry. Like, I am working towards getting log, but it's my Reaper task, so.
His work is too important. It must continue. He is an arrogant fool with dangerous aspirations. But his ritual will weaken the veil and let our master hear us.
I don't know what this lady's trying to tell me right now, but I do not care.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of
She was saying a lot, and I was just like, hey, you're making a lot of noise. I don't know what's happening.
radiance. I can understand such dreams. Come then, shed your mortal form and rejoice. Castil Kriath, Fiaruak Kal, Skek Lak, Ortius. Your soul.
Oh, messed up again. Oops, oh well.
Darkness. I shall snuff it out.
Oh ho! That was not good. That was hot. I highly advised against doing whatever I just did. Very nice. More money is more better. Nope. Listen, the days of me dying all the time, those days are over.
You should surrender now. Pathetic one. You could have been magnificent. Must you fight so hard to reduce all the world to mediocrity? Are you that pinioned by your weakness? So be it. If you will not rise, then you shall fall.
Okay, I got nothing. Very nice. Listen, I don't die anymore. Not today. No more. That's what I'm saying. You're dying on the floor, waiting to take your last breath. You're like, me, I've never died. No way. You must be thinking about somebody else. It's been a while since I've died to Ambassador, in all honesty. Ever since I, like, figured out his prayer flick cadence, I feel like the boss is a lot easier these days. It's gonna depend pretty much entirely based on... So, it's RNG. The thing that Calgarian does is it cleans up some of the RNG for you, where... having, you know, 41% crit chance, that's a lot of crit chance. That means that you can be more sure about, like, relying on your crits than you would be able to otherwise. So, if you're getting the super reliable crits, then... Please crit. Perfect. So that's why Skulls are so good. Like, if you get that where they all crit, Skulls are just nuts. But if it doesn't crit, it's such a waste of an ability. But yeah, so if you're using Grimoire, then Calgarian Demon is best in slot just because you're approaching a critical mass of crit chance. If you're not using Grimoire, then it matters a lot less. Like, Calgarian Demon is actively bad if you're not using Grimoire. So I won't like try to guess what the actual number is, but it's very good if you're using Grimoire to not very good / bad if you're not using Grimoire.
So, this is who comes to kill me? I had expected something more. Something special. You are not worthy of my attention. My pet shall deal with you instead. Die, knowing that you are fit for nothing more than as food for my pets. And perhaps not even that.
Yeah, he's like talking shit to you the entire time. Like he's literally, he just shows up and says, "You thought I was feeling you?" And then he just taunts you for like 30 seconds and then starts laughing and leaves. It's like, okay, thanks, I guess. Yeah, more or less. I mean, Ambassador can throw hands. I would argue that Ambassador is harder than Raciel. Raciel just hits really hard. Do you flick a Grimoire? No, Grimoire flicking is something that you can do. I refuse to. It is entirely too much work. Now, it is worth it because you end up saving, you know, however much money an hour. You save like 7 mil an hour in Grimoire pages, but I'm like just super good on that. Unless you mean, like, do I turn it on when I use my Calgarian Demon? In which case, yes. I typically... Or, no, I see what you're saying. Do I turn it off when my Calgarian Demon's down and then turn it back on when my Calgarian Demon's up? No, because the DPS loss is, like, too extreme. Does he have Cyber Psychosis? Raciel probably has Cyber Psychosis. He literally trained you to, like, beat him, like... That's some anime villain shit. I don't think well-adjusted people do stuff like that. It's like, oh, I'm gonna train the guy who's gonna kill me. It's like, wait, why? I mean, so currently Ambassador just sounds like a crazy person because he keeps hinting at him returning, but it's been years since Ambassador's come out and we still haven't seen the character that Ambassador's talking about. So I'm not saying that he is a crazy person, but it does feel like it. If it came out that Ambassador was, you know, was sipping that lean a little too hard, I don't think anyone would be surprised.
You charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and add yourself to my collection. Arise, my sons!
Dang, do I think I could have done 100,000 more damage? That's so much more. I don't think I could have done 100. That would be hilarious if, like, it's just canon that Ambassador is just making shit up. It's like, yeah, we don't know who he thinks is returning. I don't get it. Like, oh, okay.
Cranon cannot be stopped. The ritual cannot be prevented. Let death take you. Forever to rise again with the fury of the dead. Crown cannot be stopped.
Yeah, I don't know. Ambassador, he keeps talking about this guy and how he's returning, but I don't see him. I'm not saying Ambassador is wrong, but it's hard to say that he's right. That's all I'm saying. It's a hard sell. That's also possible. Does Ambassador have cyber psychosis? A RuneScape story. These necromancers are toxic. Assist me, old one. No shot an old person's going to talk to them like that. I just think it's so funny that while you're like murdering Crassian, he's like talking shit to you like, oh, you're so worthless. It's like, bro, I'm beating the guy. Like, what do you mean? The thing that you sent to kill me, I'm winning. Like, I don't understand. Solak is a lot harder, if for no other reason than his auto attacks just do so much more damage. Like, Solak's auto attacks, if you're not praying against them, hit like 4Ks. Whereas, Ambassador, even if you're not protecting against his auto attacks, they're only really hitting you for like 2K. Oops, I signed. Didn't mean to do that.
You shall not interrupt Granon! His work is too important. It must continue.
Wait, why am I getting deleted?
With dangerous
Oh, the warp skeletons. These warp skeletons are like the hardest hitting trash mobs.
fail and let our master hear us.
Guys are actually so strong.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of the first blessed by his black radiance.
Oh, I could have rezzed that.
I can understand such dreams. Come then, shed your mortal form and rejoice. Castil Kriath, Fiaruak Ka, Skek Lak Odius. Have a taste of his power.
Oops, messed up again. Almost ran into the beam. That's something I do all the time. I almost run into the beam so often. Yeah, warped skeleton is like unironically nuts.
You should surrender now. You pathetic one. You could have been magnificent. Must you fight so hard to reduce all the world to mediocrity? Are you that pinioned by your weakness? So be it. If you will not rise, then you shall fall.
And there it is.
This is a victory.
Are you going to Glacor after this or Virag? I'll do some Glacor. I haven't done any Glacor in quite a while, so I'm definitely happy to do some Glacor.
Of respite.
yeah, it's been a while since I've done any, so I'm down. We're sending you home. Overload this, do that, fill this up. Refresh sign. Yeah, we'll do Glacor for about an hour. Wonder what enrage I'm on.
Dodge the ice beams.
Oh, 460? Oh, this guy's a chump. I don't care about force.
React to its attacks accordingly.
A powerful blow.
Good strike. Good strike.
Its defenses are up. Focus on the smaller one.
Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
That's the last of them. Yes, yes, you're hurting it. Yes, you're hurting it.
What are your thoughts on the beta? Anything noticeable? Yeah, so range seems to be really nuts. Like, disgustingly powerful. It wouldn't surprise me if range came out to be the best style, like, period after this.
Keep going.
Kill times are definitely significantly slower at Glacor.
It's that giant beam.
That must have caused some damage.
Actually, are they significantly slower or are they just a little bit slower? I'm not sure. But yeah, range seems to be like the big winner from the changes. Melee, I've heard, is still having hit cap issues. And then magic is still strong in Fractured Staff and pretty not great outside of Fractured Staff, so. But magic is also just doing more damage, so. Oh, I actually forgot. I don't care about having my Water Reaver on.
Ready your defenses.
Okay, there we go. I was like trying to turn that off because I don't need it on right now.
Yes, you're hurting it. Move. Okay, here come the different attack styles. Yes, you're hurting it.
A powerful blow. That certainly hurt it. A powerful blow. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
It's a trap. Get away from the heart.
It's a trap. Like, I understand that this is supposed to be a learner boss, but did they really think I was just gonna stand in here? It's like, oh, I guess I'll just die. I see 2 health bars. This guy can't be killed. Yeah, I'll just die. That's fine. Like, is that, like, what they thought was gonna happen?
Master to the death. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
Seven minutes.
That would be
7 minutes
nuts.
is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Jeremy, for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, I think a lot of the issue, or not issue, but some stuff that could happen with the other styles is that you just literally don't do enough damage. So you do just die to the core. Like, I could see that for sure.
Dodge the ice beams.
Ready your defenses, World Guardian. A flurry of attacks incoming. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
It didn't like that.
A powerful blow. Not vital, but damage nonetheless. A powerful blow. The Glacites are defending their master. That must have caused some damage.
Very nice. I don't actually think these kill times are even that much slower. They feel about the same, in all honesty. Was today's unnerf noticeable? Yeah. I think that Necromancy is about pretty much bosses that you take longer than a minute or two. I think Necromancy is about 5 to 10% weaker. Bosses that take around a minute or two to kill, Necromancy is going to be closer to 10 to 15% weaker.
A powerful blow.
It's that giant beam.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it. A powerful blow.
Good strike.
A powerful blow.
Reacts to its attacks accordingly.
That certainly hurt it. That certainly hurt it.
Get away from its heart, you'll die.
It's just so funny. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll just die. Yeah, that is definitely pretty annoying. I think it's just one of those things that you just get over it, you know? Like, oh, well, I guess I can't use darkness. Or I guess I can't always resonance because this boss just refuses to hit me. Like, if you're soul splitting during that time, then it ends up being not a good thing, but it ends up being fine that you can't resonance because you usually end up healing about the same amount of health back anyways. But it's definitely annoying for sure. Especially at bosses that already have low accuracy anyways, or not low accuracy, but low-ish accuracy anyways. Like, Raxxor's accuracy isn't very good. If you're trying to snipe a resonance at Raxxor, you're just not going to get the resonance.
Giant beam. What enormous power.
And then Virago's melee attacks are pretty inaccurate. So a lot of the times I'll try to snipe a res, or I'll try to like res off of Virago's melee attacks. Just completely worthless.
That must have caused some damage. A powerful blow. A powerful blow. A powerful blow.
Powerful blow.
The air grows colder yet.
Like 1600. I don't really like this boss, so like pushing in rages is just not very fun for me.
To its core. This might just work. It's changing its attack pattern.
A powerful blow. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
I've gotten coins like 5 kills in a row. That's pretty good. Is your log for Glacor complete? Absolutely not. I need like 30 Nihilus to finish log, and I haven't gotten any Nihilus in 400 kills or so. And then I need a second core. So that's like all I need is Nihilus, is like 30 Nihilus and a core, but that could take 100 kills, or that could take 2,000 kills. So
Powerful blow.
once I hit about 1,000 in rage, I think I'm gonna switch to Grimoire.
A flurry of attacks incoming.
Good strike.
Yes, yes, you're hurting it. That certainly hurt it. A powerful blow. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
I think I still should have skulls.
She'll die.
Even if most of the hits were gonna blank, I think using skulls there is just better than not using it.
It's summoning reinforcements.
It is vulnerable. Strike now.
Good strike.
A powerful blow.
It's charging. So much energy.
Ready your defenses, World Guardian.
Okay, when pages. But yeah, Glacor and Carapac are logs I need to work on. I just don't enjoy killing those bosses. Well, Glacor, Carapac, and Zamrock are bosses I just super don't enjoy doing. Although Zamrock's probably a bit better now. Now that like the quality of life stuff is back.
Kill the minions first. It uses energy from the glacites to shield itself. Focus your efforts on the smaller ones.
A powerful blow.
Oops.
That certainly hurt it. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
Good strike.
It was a good strike.
Move. Good strike.
Destroy the arms. It's the only way to escape the core. Not vital, but damage nonetheless.
It's switching up its attacks.
A powerful blow.
The poison procs are just nuts. I didn't know that split soul damage could proc poison. Like, it's a lot of damage. But yeah, this is my Glacor log. From almost 1,000 hard mode kills, and this is what we have. And then this is my Raxxor logs. I know someone asked me about that before. I have 3,300 kills, and then this is what we have.
Focus your efforts on the smaller ones. Kill the minions first.
Its defenses are up. Focus on the smaller ones.
Good strike.
A powerful blow. Move!
Good strike.
The exposed core is certain death. I suggest a quick exit.
Only have 7. Wow.
Prepare for
What a tragedy.
Good strike.
Yeah, once I'm done with this log, if I have more cores, I don't care. I'm not finishing the log. Or I'm not finishing the extra cores. I will be blowing them up on stream, don't care. Because there is no shot I'm doing more of this boss once I finish log. It's not happening.
a powerful blow.
I mean, that's a lot of Wen books. The only thing so the big reason that I don't like Trio and Carapac is that you do get 3 times the amount of kills, but other people can snipe your staff pieces, so I'm just good on that. Yeah, this is my least favorite boss, and it's not close. It's just RNG. But like having someone else roll your staff piece is just cringe. Or not your staff piece, but having someone else roll a staff piece just sucks.
That must have caused some damage. Fortify yourself.
Oops. I forgot to power burst. Have you done Ambassador yet? Like, in general, or this stream? This stream, I've already done my 4 Ambassadors.
Kill the minions first.
In general, I typically don't do Ambassador outside of Reaper tasks.
Over. Attack.
I shouldn't have done that.
That must have caused some damage. Run, World Guardian.
That's just from having the tier 95 offhand.
Powerful blow. Yes, yes, you're hurting it.
Finally. Oh my goodness. Nihilus. I can leave. For now. Finally do something with this core. Alright, which piece did I make? I made one of these already. I made Dark Ice Sliver. I'm on the main game right now. Are these... Am I really about to get merched on these right now? Sure, whatever. You got me. Surprised I didn't get a collection log pop up. That's interesting. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, nice little 882 mil. Okay, okay. Very nice. They probably started coming down a little bit because people are getting their hands on the beta. Okay, so what can I make with these now? I need to make a Dark Ice Shard. So I need 10 Blackstone Hearts, 2 Glorious Bars. Okay. I already have one. Is that right? 2 Glorious Bars? Well, let me see. And I should have 10 Blackstone Hearts in my Elite Dungeon chest. Yeah, I have all of the gear in the game. The only reason... So yeah. I have all of the gear, so... Everything I make, I'm selling. Do I have 10 Blackstone Hearts? Oh, I have 125. Okay. That's a lot of Blackstone Hearts. Then I'll just leave this in here. I guess I should sell these, right? What is this? What is that? BSH? Black Santa hat? Oh, why would that be going up? Dragon Slayer. I guess I'll sell the rest of these because I don't have anything to do with them. Oh, Blackstone Hearts, I see. Man, I don't have to do any more Glacor for like a month. That's what it feels like. So what am I still missing? I'm missing 10. So I'm missing 10 Nihilus. Missing 20 Nihilus. So I need 20 Nihilus and a core. Yeah, I'll probably do one Virago kill. I'm gonna do a normal mode though, because I'm not gonna try one ceilings and then, or one hard mode and then fail miserably. Although, hold on, let me... I actually think I might do a hard mode. I've only ever done it solo. I leached one kill and then I learned it solo on stream. Like my first Virago kill solo ever, I had 2 kill count. That was the first kill that I got a tectonic energy. So like that's how you know I got it, or I leached the first kill. Super Saradomin. So for hard mode, I think I want Super Bruise. And then I think I want Sailfish Soups. These can go in my loot tab. You're gonna group for hard mode or only solo? I'm gonna try to learn it solo. It might just be beyond me, in which case we'll cut our losses and like take as small a team as we can. But if I can solo it, I'd like to try. So I think we'll do this. Alright, so I need to look up what P10 and what P11 are. Because I don't actually know what they are. So what's P10 on ceilings? Team Split, Reflect, Green Bomb. Okay. And then Team Split, Reflect, Vitalis. What? Why? Why would they do that? Do I really need this many power bursts? I want 1 on entry. I want 1 for Green Bomb. No, I don't need the... Okay, so we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do 1 hard mode attempt and then that'll be it. I'm assuming it's gonna be a complete disaster, but hopefully I at least make it to Vitalis. It would be nice to at least get that far. True. Where's Ro? I'm gonna get deleted, I can tell. Yeah, I mean, I'm 80 kills and I don't have it yet, but it's also just not that straightforward. Alright, hard mode Virago. Wait, why is he not here? Oh, okay, he just needed time to load in. I'm like, wait, where'd he go? Now that I've warmed up, how about a real fight? Okay. This guy's toxic. So I'm pretty sure he can pull me off the top area. So I actually need to just instantly jump. This might unironically kill me. Jesus Christ. Oh! Okay, one more try. One more try. That was just... Woo! That was bad. Okay, one more. Oh. Also, I need to put these super brews on my bar. I'm like, wait, why can't I eat? Okay, that was... I don't know what happened there. I think I got packet loss, but it's fine. I'm playing serious now. So if I do this, it's just gonna put me back in my instance or no? No, it's not. Okay, I need to rejoin the instance. Yeah, because I do remember reading that he can pull me off the wall. Okay, so they fixed something with Virago last week. Because he, like, works now. Okay, we made it to phase 2. No, never mind. Okay, no, we still made it to phase 2. Okay, bet. Oh my... Look how much damage those smashes do. Oh my god. Okay, well, now I know. I was not expecting the smash to do that much damage. Whew, okay, that was spicy. Oh my god. Okay. This is so disorienting. Like, I'm not saying it's not funny that Virago's moonwalking right now, but I can't tell what's happening. Okay, that should be it. Okay, there we go. Now we have to do ceilings, right? Then reflect. God damn it, Virago. Please die. Wait, oh my god. I didn't see the third auto attack come out. God damn. I didn't see. Oh, you know what happened? His third auto attack was a melee hit that happened when he landed on me and it splashed. I thought he was going to send out a third auto. So that's why I tried to phase him there, but I just didn't get to. That's on me. That's my bad. So let me think. What's after ceilings? Because that ceilings wasn't even that bad. I just didn't know that counted. So it's ceilings, Scopulus, then Vitalis. Yeah, so I think once I get used to there being no pop-ups on hard mode, I think Vitalis is going to be the big bottleneck. Because, like, Team Split and Green Bomb are just free, right? And so is the end. The only hard ones are Ceilings and Vitalis. So, yeah, that's probably something I'll work on when I'm playing RuneScape more regularly. Because I'm going to be taking a small break from it this week. But, yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, I'm going to be streaming Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 Remake, respectively. So if you guys want to hop in for that, it'll be cool to see you guys. Then at the beginning of next week, I'm not going to be streaming. So RuneScape's going to be back towards the end of next week. I'm still going to be putting out videos. But in terms of what my streams are going to consist of, that's what you guys have to look forward to. But yeah, thanks guys for watching. If you want to give me a like or a follow, I'd really appreciate it. And then if you want to support me monetarily, you can either subscribe on Twitch or become a member on YouTube. Thanks guys for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.